Trying to snipe, see what time the 8 is dropping. Looks like it's hitting at 56, 57, I don't know. Excuse me, 46, 47. I lost track there for a minute. A little bit more action on the house today with Russell Westbrook going back into packs. Lots of moments out there at a reasonable price. We're going to get started right now doing our show. I'm going to export a couple videos as we get stream loaded up. Get a team drafted here for LeBron. Getting Amethyst off the bat. Got Rick Barry. See who else we can get. It's Greg Anthony rounding out the group. Did a little pack opening earlier. Ripped a box of moments with VC. Got nothing out of it significant. Nothing better than gold, actually. It's kind of a bummer box. So we're getting into a game right off the bat. Look at our team again. We're playing against the Cookie Monsters. He's got Yogi Farrell, Mike Miller, and Quentin Richardson on his side. Trying to export to YouTube last night's show, so bear with me a moment. Apparently he's going to pause off the bat anyway, so not much happening yet. Just getting started. Warriors got beat pretty bad by the Celtics. Close game till the fourth quarter. Then Boston did really well down the stretch. Golden State did poorly. Lots of turnovers in that one. So he decides he wants to play now. We're playing against Oregon. Ball skipping around. They miss, and we get the steal. LeBron's got it. Rick Barry, and I'm going to pause on him. Hey King, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. We're just getting started tonight. I'm sending a couple videos to YouTube from last night, so give me 1 second. We'll get all dialed in here. This guy paused it off the bat, so I don't mind pausing on him either. Sometimes the exports don't make it out to YouTube. So while that happens, I'll play a match. LeBron gets the rebound. Out to Barry. Over to Greg Anthony. He's wide open, he'll knock that in. Pull the rebound with Anthony. Try to get it into Rick Barry. Good defense. They got a hand up on it. Over to LeBron. He'll get fouled by our opponent. He's stealing on me while I'm distracted, so I'll pause here for a second after we get this rebound. Trying to get last night's show uploaded. To YouTube. Almost done with it, as my time bank is running down. Alright, I think I got both sections out there. Not sure. Uploaded earlier, but YouTube failed to accept the video. Happens way more than I feel like it should. We're gonna block it on us. Hey, we got Echo here and Nate the Ghoster. Hey guys, good to see you. Hope you guys are having good nights. Was paused there at the start. Sorry about that. Owen's suddenly stretching around and looking awake. Fed him not so long ago, so I don't think he should be awake, but he does whatever he likes at his age. He's going to deflect it out there with Richardson. Not sure when the 8s and 9s are dropping. Trying to figure it out as I go. I've been trying to snipe off stream for a few minutes. So Owen manages to take off his gloves, spit out his pacifier, and then he looks comfortable suddenly and closes his eyes. So we'll see if he's going to wake up or what he's going to do. I may have to take a break to feed him here in a bit. We'll get the jumper with LeBron. 5-2, Seahawks in Oregon. We get a steal and an outlet and a dunk. Got Yao Ming for 11K. Thanks, Nate. Nate's telling us that it's at 2, 17, 32, and 47 tonight. Been having a hard time figuring it out. Been on and off. I grinded out some VC, opened a box, didn't get anything good out of it, so I did that while the Warrior game was on. Then they let me down, so 2K and Golden State, neither one making me happy so far today, but we're on stream now. Maybe we'll get some good snipes. I'm not sure if Nate's on PlayStation or Xbox. Your host is on Xbox. I thought Nate was on Xbox as well, but I do get confused on who's where. Okay, so we're Xboxing with Nate, which is good for me. Anthony can't hit. Defender came out on him. Miller in transition knocks it right in. Yeah, PlayStation doesn't seem to get so much delays. I don't know why that is. I'm sure it hits late occasionally, but Xbox seems to happen all the time. Opponent with a pause there. So it's 8 apiece. So now we're ready to snipe. Try to plan the show around sniping windows. We're going to miss the 8 though. It's going to be C8 and 8 here in just a minute. Tied at 10. Lots of moments packs going today. Russell Westbrook got put back in the All-Star Westbrook. Made a mistake and left Richardson open. Got away with it. Nikolai's here. Nikolai has the sword. He's been very helpful to the stream, and we hope he keeps coming back. Rick Barry puts us up a point. Tried to stream early in the day, but the baby wasn't sleeping, and then was watching the Golden State game in the evening. So tomorrow I'll probably be doing an extra stream early. So we're down 1. Owen seems like he's kind of awake, so I may need to feed him and get him settled in. After this game, see if I can't just tuck him in and if he settles, but it's hard to know. And Splash is here. Hey buddy, good to see you. Hope you guys are getting some good snipes today. We got face cam. Probably not going to do that. At least not tonight. But you never know. I do get crazy when I get new followers. So we're down 2. We need a 2-pointer. LeBron not coming up clutch on that one. We can't give up a point here. That was a tough take for Conley. Cycle over to Anthony. We're tied at 14 apiece. Stork's been real dry. I would think there's a lot of moments cards out there that might be mistakes. People trying to get those packs while Russell's in there. Miller for the win. Man, I thought it was going to be a shot clock violation, but he got it off in time. Rick Barry with the jump pass. Oh, that's all bad. They'll take the slam. I think the 8 should be hitting, but I certainly can't confirm anything. Maybe somebody else can. For Nate. Greg Anthony's money. Don't know what Splash is talking about. And Rick Barry's gonna bury the opponents. So I'm going to deal with Owen right now. I don't think it's time to get a snipe. Must have already hit, unless it's delayed for some reason. For Xbox. Splash City probably sniped out all the good PlayStation cards on the last refresh. Yeah, were they you? Or are you just reminiscing? Me and Cass were talking about it on his stream, trying to figure out who that would have been with the troll accounts last night. Fresh to Def is here. double pink diamond draw. Yeah, Jeremy seemed like the number one suspect, but I don't know. Don't know for sure who it was. So I haven't seen anybody call out the 8. Nickel, I think, had already hit, so I'm going to try to get one in before the next 8. You will never find a game. Okay. Yeah, that's probably true with the double pinks. Seven. Getting called out. I'm going to play against double ruby squad with an amethyst. Jermaine Jones getting to play with a couple 99s. This guy's very patriotic. American heroes with the skull. And we're going to foul Wiggins. 7s for PS2. I think somebody said 7s means it's getting ready or something too. Getting hardcore with it with the 7. Baylor pulls the offensive glass because it's stripped. Trying to steal it back. Wiggins is open. We'll knock that through. 7 basically the same as C8. We're down a couple points with our double pink diamond cheese. PS2 was a pretty good console. Had lots of fun playing on the PlayStation 2. $40,000 sounds about right to me. I think it's probably worth it. Fresh at F City has him. He can tell you more than I can because he's got to use them. So we're down 1, getting a steal. Crash Bandicoot. Used to play FIFA on PS2. As well as other games, but I think I played FIFA maybe the most. Nick splashed on Yell Cute. I got a feeling it's Splash now, but I'm not sure. Because Splash brought it up and he was laughing about it. Might be the king though. King's around as well. Gonna have to IP check and IP ban whoever's doing it, even a moderator. Yeah, Fresh has got both. Splash City only trolls about snipes. Jones is the one that keeps getting open off these pink diamonds. Wiggins having a big game here on me against Jones. Yeah, I don't know which one Fresh really likes better. He'll let us know. Can't stop Wiggins, can only hope to contain him. Nate got the decision to make if he wants T-Mac or KD. Good decision to be faced with. And Owen's kind of coming back awake here, so I may be hopping off for a bit. Not really leaving, but just getting off the microphone to get him some more milk. He's starting to drink a lot more the last couple days. So I will actually hop off mic right now, and I'll try to snipe with you guys next time I get possession. I will disconnect mic, but I'm still here. I'm still going to be sniping with you guys throughout the night, and we'll catch up with you in just a sec. stuff. Hey, buddy, good to see you. Know you've been busy with school, with all the homework. We were feeding Owen. He's settling in right now. We'll try to catch the C8 with all the snipers right now. Hope all is well for you in Sydney. I got Cash Millie shooting me a whisper, asking how the stream's going. I forgot what he's up to tonight, but I know he's not going to be on for a while. King was here. Pretty sure the King's making up troll accounts. So I think we should be hitting the refresh at like 32 on the 8 market. Probably going to hit at 31 or so right about now. Alright, there's a 9. Echo, thank you. Had a test today, went alright. Probably being modest. Beanstalk's pretty intelligent guy. Look for a cheap diamond to pop here. I was on many hours ago, like at 2 o'clock. That didn't work out so well. Then I popped on to open a box. I racked up a little VC. I didn't get anything out of it good though. Then we started probably 30 minutes or so ago, Beanie. So I tried a couple times today. Nikolai got a sword. Nikolai's been helping out a lot with the sniping market. He knows what's going on really well. Jimmy for 30,000. I think the 8 just hit. Yeah, I think I can make some profit on it. Not gonna make a killing, but I'll put him up for a bit more than that. See how we do. Jeremy's here. I'm sure he's happy to see Beanie. He's probably looking forward to Cash Millie's stream. Don't know if it's gonna happen this evening. I suspect it will at some point. Looks pretty cheap on Kersey. Let me compare. He is ranking up, that's true. Soon he's going to be hosting the stream and I'll be chatting. Nikolai stream. I don't know if Nikolai streams or not, actually. But he knows a lot about the market. Always keeping us dialed in to what's happening. So I made a couple marginal buys this time. Oh, after rugby league tonight, okay. I got my picks in. For the tips. I think I went against Chaos on a few. Probably not a good idea. So we'll list up Butler. I expect tomorrow when Westbrook is out of packs, the market to recover a bit, so at 30,000 we can sell it for 34-ish, 34.9. Nikolai too lazy to start. It's alright, Nikolai's pretty young, I believe. You'll take the initiative and do it whenever you're good and ready, I suspect. Nikolai's got all the good filters. He probably doesn't want everybody copying him in the auction house. Good question. I forget where Nikolai's from. I think he's told me before, but sometimes my mind wanders as to where everybody's at. Hey, and Baxter's here. Baxter's straight out of New Zealand. All right, so we got Finland. We're getting the whole globe covered with moderation. Gonna play against Crispy, Diamond Crispy. A little slow. It's been the baby show early on. I did a warm-up program like 10 hours ago for about an hour. And I did a pack opening with no mic. I bought a box of Moments cards and I got nothing better than gold, so hopefully we'll do something exciting here in the next few hours. Tomorrow there's no Golden State game, I don't believe, so I'll probably be on early for 3 or 4 hours. Alright, Beanstalk, enjoy dinner. Enjoy the family. Let me know who your mom recommends to tip this week in the rugby league. She certainly knows way more than I do about it. Tell Paul I said hello if he's there. And we'll catch you in an hour or so, buddy. Playing against Wall's Warriors. He's playing against Donnell's Warriors. You just don't know it yet. Bibby and Cousins. We got a couple Kings playing here. Let's get it over to Vince. Well, not going to get it to Vince that way. Porzingis with a miss. Not sure if I want to deal with Porzingis one-on-one. I'll probably grab Vince Carter defensively. He's got Battier keeping him in check. Cousins doesn't have the lift. Cousins has a bit of a slow meter. Gonna need to hang on a little longer next time. So Nikolai's out of Finland. That's awesome. I guess I didn't think to ask before. If you told me, I've let it slip my mind. That's very cool. International NBA fan, Nikolai. What time is it for you there, Nick? If you're still listening at the moment. Battier is getting his hands up, getting steals on me. DeMarcus knocks it home. Porzingis on the other side. We'll get the blow by and the layup. Jeremy, do you snipe cards on the auction house like we do here? Do you try to snipe cards? Porzingis ripping it down. Yeah, it's a good way to make more MT. Big J is going to have a birthday, I think, in April. Going to turn 14. Jeremy, when can you start driving in Japan? Is it 16 years old, like here in the U.S.? Be driving here in a year or two. Cousins to Bibby. Shot clock's about to expire. Fade away. Didn't get it turned around and fired in time. Oh, right on at the Whisper. Nice to have a break from school as well. So 15, so Big J just a little while you'll be on the road. Be more mobile. Out and about. Walls Warriors and the Seahawks in this one. Leave Carter open. Can't leave Carter open. He knocks it in. Owen's still awake, looking around. Says hello to everybody across the world from his baby rocking chair. Cousins gets an open launch, just doesn't knock it through. New shot clock for the Seahawks. We'll try to get a good shot. Vince offline. Still winning. Jeremy just pulling melee, gets at 16. Well, it's still not that far away, buddy. I know it feels a long ways away at your age probably, but it'll be before you know it. We'll have the king on the road. We'll have to wait on your parents to give you a ride somewhere or friends. Just take yourself. Biggie Cousins from Straight On. Jeremy doesn't want to drive, so guess he will be waiting on family to take him where he wants to go. That's alright too. Be chauffeured around a bit. Vince Carter with the rip. Yeah, I kind of know firsthand about that. Not that I have him, but our friend Fresh to Death City's got him. Get him out of here, coach, and he's deadly with him. He also has Durant. He's been on fire with the packs. We just have this Vince Carter guy. He's alright. Won't let me quick sell him because he's a reward, so I guess I'll keep him. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you for a few nights, coach. Get him out of here, coach. Alright, so we got Cash Mooley going to host us here. Cash Mooley's going to be watching rugby tonight. Got the green with Cousins. Hey King J, I'm going to tell Chaos that you say hello. He's shooting me a whisper at the moment, if you don't mind. So, you know what? I had to stop laughing. Somebody made a troll account that was loves Danielle's laugh or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it was you. I doubt it. You're a nice kid. It's out to Bibby. I do laugh. Sometimes I laugh so loud I wake up the baby, so I try to not get carried away out here. Echo is back. Porzingis to make it a 1-point game, and he will splash it on us. C9. C8 should be close as well, guys, so get ready to snipe. Shot clock about to expire on me. Cousins for the victory. I won't go in. Yikes. We poke it away from Crispy Porzingis. Boogie gets us the victory. Trying to run over and get a snipe with you guys. Yeah, that's true. I do chuckle like a schoolgirl. Cash Mooley's here. I don't know where that started. Maybe it's true. Somebody started that the other day. So we'll get 3 picks. We're probably going to miss out on the snipes. Trying to pick something good. Cash Mooley is here. King is here too, or he was just a moment ago. Cash is going to host. He'll probably send the horse galloping through and not get to interact with the horse himself. So I'm looking for the 8 guys. C8 and C9 should be hitting here any moment. Yeah, not really sure what I sound like. I know whenever I play back my own voice, I don't care for the sound of it. I think that's common for most people, so don't listen to myself too much. Not sure if the 8 has hit or not, looking at that Lillard and Bill. So I'll let somebody else verify what they think. Probably should have went for a diamond snipe. I guess there's still time. Let's try a diamond. Instead, diamonds are forever. Wonder if Nikolai has seen the 8. I'm pretty confused. Nate's asking the same thing right when I did too. Yeah, I can't tell. Nate doesn't look like it's hit yet. Maybe a delay here that's going to carry over to the top of the hour. The 9 has dropped. Thank you, Echo. It has been doing that double top of the hour thing sometimes. Nikolai's looking for a specific card, so he doesn't know. I'm going to go ahead and gamble that it's going to come at like 101 on a double, so I'll try to get in a quick game so everybody can hear the sound of my voice. Or they can mute me and just watch me play. Might be better. We got Butler and Sanders. And looks like D Brown. So we got a couple Celtics. If you guys see the 8, please let me know, but I think we might be in that one little zone of the double hitting. Owen's wide awake, oddly. He's usually never awake after he eats at this hour. Try not to give him too much attention, although he's being really cute because he needs to sleep in the nighttime. So we're going to play against Kiki, Wall, and Valanciunas. And if Get Him Out of Here Coach is still around, he'll correct me on how to pronounce that name. Alright, here we go. Seahawks and Wildcats. Played against Silky Johnson. We get the Silky still off Silky Johnson. He's hacking on us. Reach in foul. So the 8 has not dropped as far as I know. I suspect it's coming late with a double. I gave up on it. Nikolai, Nate hasn't posted it out either, so Nate's really good at calling it out. Maybe. I mean, if people are interested in it, I might do that. Echo. I do want to make things better on YouTube and here on Twitch as we progress. Butler wide open, missing. I don't think Echo is going to be watching the rugby. He's an AFL fan, not a soccer fan. We found out last night. D. Brown gets it stuffed. I'm going to go ahead and turn off his little projector. Maybe he's distracted trying to look at the little sea life. Has like little crabs and stuff on it. Projects on the wall. Little fish. I think he thinks it's a cartoon, so it makes him happy when we're not letting him look at a TV screen. Butler to Sanders. Sanders not much of a shooter. We're back in here on Kiki Vanderway. He gets good position on us, so we'll try it again. Something else here. Just a wild shot from Butler. Had to try something. Vanderway, nothing but net. Let's get it to D. Brown, let him play make. Sanders has a little bit of a shot. That's not going to work out that time. Kiki, nothing but net again. We're suddenly down a few points. Still waiting on the baby to settle down. It's always a little bit of a distraction when he's up. Usually play while he's sleeping, but he's doing his own thing tonight. At least he's not upset, so I think we're good for the time being. Butler gets on the lob and gets us some points. Wall calls for the cutter, gets him, slams it home. And I'm trying to settle the baby with his pacifier, so that's why I stay in the backcourt sometimes. accumulate that up and in. Probably a double refresh. Got about 6 minutes. Hopefully I'll be there in time. Maybe I shouldn't have played. Oh well. You guys can get all the good ones. You and Nate. Looking for Westbrook. That's a good idea. Thought about doing that myself. I looked for him in the packs, didn't get him, so it's all good. We got him after the All-Star game. That is my 1 diamond for the season so far to come out of a pack. And we'll get a reach and foul. Opponent's playing really good defensively. I think he's playing a lot of off ball. But that's fine. Got to beat them as they come. Sanders with the step back mid-range. Not going to hit it. Defensive grind game. Out to Kiki. Nice pass. Gets another shot. And that's what happens when he gets a few shots. We're down 3 points now. We'll set it up to Butler. Cut the lead back to a point. Mistake there, letting Vanderway get away. Sanders slips it in. Got good defense there with Sanders. Can't get anyone else open. He's playing off ball with the center. Good idea. Ball from downtown. I think you are at the moment, Echo, but we usually do have a few people in on the 9 market. Sorry about that. Not much help to you being the only one on PS in right now. Butler gets it blocked. This is not a good game for the host. Vanderway to wrap it up just as well. We'll get to try to snipe. Hopefully it's a double and we'll see something good. So we'll get 1 pick after that. We get Carmelo. I think I already have that Carmelo. Yep, so I'm going to have to quick sell him. And I'll get over here and try to snipe. Hoping that it hits at 1. C9. Hasn't refreshed it yet. Not sure which market you're looking for, Ines, but the C8 is running late. I think the PlayStation's running on time. Neither one has hit yet on the top of the hour, as far as I know. Xbox, yeah, it was like a double, so we'll see what happens here. Last refresh did not show up. Should be hitting about in a minute or so, I suspect, but Never know for sure what's going to happen with 2K. It's one past. I'm still looking for an 8 with this filter. Haven't seen anybody called out in the chat stream, so may still be behind. And the 8 has hit. The 8 has hit, guys, so put it into the chat in case you don't have your audio up. Bought another Jimmy Butler. Hopefully that's not too bad an idea. See how it goes. The 9 is hit as well. Thank you, Echo, for keeping us dialed in until we get some other PlayStation people in this evening. Echo is the only one on PlayStation so far. So we're spinning coins, hoping to make more. Owen seems like he's wide awake. Maybe he wants to eat some more, so we'll try to feed him after we get done with the amethyst attempt. See if he'll take some more milk. Get these cards listed up off mic, and I'll be right back with you guys in just a few. It'd be hard to snipe out at Westbrook, but you never know. Might have people up late night, different parts of the world, trying to rip packs and pull them, and might mislist them. Sorry about being off the microphone so much, guys. Try to give him some more milk, then I realized he actually needed a change. Oh wow, that's crazy, baller. Somebody snagged 2 of them on 1 refresh. Amazed they could get the cursor highlighter thing over in time to get both. Seems like they go so fast. So we'll try to play a bit now in between snipes. Baby's still awake, but I think he's going to settle now that he's full and dry. So hopefully we can play uninterrupted for a bit. Going to play against Yao, Harden, and Dwight Howard. So we have a speed advantage here. He's got the size rebounding advantage. All right, Nick, we'll catch you in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out and helping us with the market. Yeah, it's hard to get those McGrady's and Durant's. I've been trying to get them for the whole time they've been out. I haven't seen either one pop up. The best card I've seen out of the deep shooters was Nash, but I wasn't able to snag him in time. Hey, take a hit. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in and chatting with us. We are playing some Blacktop. My opponent decided to pause. It's been a little stop and go on the stream because I'm out here with my 4-month-old son. He doesn't want to sleep this evening. Usually he sleeps pretty well through the night, but he's just full of energy tonight for some reason. And Chaz missed out on a Nash as well. Yeah, I saw him and I went to him right away, but he was already gone. The time I saw him pop up for 100K. Oh, you've played against us before? Right on. Probably beat me. Yeah, I'm here on Blacktop most nights. Glad you made it into the stream and took the time to hang out with us. We'll be going for about 3 more hours tonight. So we got you entertained and hopefully we can help you get some snipes if you're hanging out for a while. It's me, Flash. Okay. Probably would recognize your team more than I would the screen name. I try to read out everybody's gamer tag when I play in case anybody's looking through the YouTube videos. They can say, "Oh yeah, I beat this guy. Here's my match against him." And my opponent's taken most of the time bank here. Now he's going to play. So that's a little annoying. I know it has to happen occasionally. It does to me from time to time. So he's got Ming and Howard, not a good combination for Blacktop mode. Trying to strap it away, but it's a foul on Durant. Seahawks and Grizzlies in this one. Just trying to keep Yao from getting really deep position on me. Hands off to Howard, back to Harden, and they step out of bounds. So it's into our test. Gamer tag is Warrior Rob 80. It's there in the About Me. I can paste it into the chat for you as well. So it looks like he wants to park inside with Ming. That's fine. We can shoot with KD from the outside. Howard and Ming with the two-man game here. Now they get Harden involved. We go over to interfere with Harden's drive and pull a rebound. Getting a couple greens here early with KD. Feel free to add me if you're on Xbox. I will not pause and do it back for you right now, but when I end the stream I will. The only reason I can't stop and do it now is last 3 or 4 days, man, every time I hit the Xbox button, it kills Twitch for like 5 minutes, so I'm just adding everybody at the end of the night. So now he decides to come out with Ming, go right past Yao and get a dunk. So Durant has all 5 for me early on in this one. It's always tough when you draw 2 centers in Blacktop, but this guy brought Ming to play, so it's kind of his fault. Playing against MLG Sport Raw. On our test. Lays it up and in. Alright, see that we got a new friend. I assume that is Take a Hit from the chat. Thank you, buddy. I'll get you friended back when I wrap up tonight. Harden gets past me and slams it in. My son's been awake for about an hour. He's never awake this late in the evening time. Hope he's not about to start teething. This guy keeps sleeping on Durant, so... Oh, that's Chaz. Thanks, Chaz. I'll get you dialed in. Chaz has been coming in here for a few streams. If you want to whisper your gamer tag to me, just that way I'll still have it handy, because if you put it in chat it's going to scroll out, but I'll add you at the end of the stream, buddy. Like I said, I'd be happy to do it, but it's just it's killing Twitch, so I don't want to do that to everybody in the chat. Turnover, out of bounds. Now Yao's going to take it in here on Durant. Got quite a bit of size on us. But we're up 9-3, so that's fine. KD from the top. Okay. Thank you at the whisper. I'll get you dialed in when we wrap up our stream. And it is like 4 a.m. for me when I wrap up, so if I do forget for some reason, I'll definitely do it in the morning when I get up. Turn on the Xbox. Durant's having a big game. He's got 10 points. Anybody getting good snipes tonight with all these moments cards going up on the market? I haven't got anything real exciting so far. So we're kind of taking it to Yao. Defensively, he's not able to keep up with Durant's speed, and then if he hangs out in the paint, we can knock down 2-point jumpers. Nice. Good job, Echo. Picked up the Ruby Jokic for 4K. I've been seeing a lot of cards going up. Let's see, it's Imprinto Gaming. Yeah, I've been seeing quite a few. I just haven't caught anything really exciting, but I suspect there are some mistakes being made even still here in the late night. Sorry it's been dead for you though, for whatever filters you're checking on. I know some people target historic or certain set at a different time or another, so today I felt like keeping an eye on the moments, because those Westbrooks being back in packs. Had a chance to close out there, pulled it a bit with the stick. We'll get the turnover. Baseball pass to Durant, and a foul on Harden. Yeah, doing the diamonds, it's always a little hard to catch a mistake there. At least for me it is. I know some of you guys know how to filter better than I do, but I'm happy if I can get a Jimmy Butler. I think I can make a few coins on in the diamonds. Anybody that's new to the stream that is not a follower, I follow everyone back, so if you wouldn't mind hitting the purple button and putting this as one of your followed streams, I would certainly appreciate it. We just went over 100 followers, I think it was last week, and it's been creeping up pretty fast, so we're trying to keep the momentum going and help everybody out with the sniping late night. We'll get a victory there, and I think it's, yeah, I see C9 from Echo. I think C8 is just a minute or two off, so we'll get in, get our flips, and see if we can't find something good in the auction house. Still looking for Diamond Kevin McHale after all of these games. We'll get to reset the lineup next time. So we'll get Vince Carter and Isaiah Thomas back out. So let's try Amethyst for something different. Nine should be about to drop. That's going to be too high of a filter, so let's drop it down a bit. 8 shouldn't be far behind. Markets are pretty synced up together tonight. There's the 8 from Nate. Thank you, Nate. I'm not going to catch anything here in the Amethyst. Let me try a Ruby trip. And the 9 hits right after the 8 for a change. See that somebody has followed. I'll get you followed back. Thank you so much. So your host isn't going to catch anything this time through, but we did get to 180 followers, so I'm going to follow back the new account. We were all synced up with the same amount, but I got a couple troll accounts following yesterday, so I will not follow those back. But it does pad the numbers a bit. So we're going to play with Gallinari. Hopefully you guys are getting good snipes right now. We got Take a Hit following us. Thank you, Take. I'm gonna get you followed back right now. And we got Trigas here. Triga, hope you're catching some good snipes. Mine's been pretty marginal. Nothing for Echo that time. Echo, you've been on a pretty good roll though, so I know it's disappointing when there's nothing there, but keep your head up, buddy. You'll get something next time. We're gonna play against Antetokounmpo, Peyton, and Nick Batum, so he's got a couple good defenders on his team. Chaz didn't catch that time either. Playing against Chan Clan, he always plays well. Nice little backdoor pass to Peyton. We'll commit the foul on Peyton. Felt like my throat's getting a little scratchy there, so got a little water going. Hopefully that'll stop soon. Chan Clan making it tough to drive and get a shot here. Goes off of, I think it's Bledsoe's hands. And he goes by. Gets the hammer. The Greek freak. Isaiah pulls the rebound, brings it up court. Get a left-handed dunk on the elevation sensation from Zeke. Giannis a little too fast for me that time. So Echo's just the only guy here on PlayStation still. Feel bad. Hopefully we'll catch another PlayStation player soon. Can help each other out on the market. We have a few of them, Adam and DC Spurs, but I just haven't seen those guys in this evening that are on PlayStation. We get a shot block on Antetokounmpo. Ends up in Batum's hands. He misses, but they keep getting multiple attempts here. And Antetokounmpo just reached over Gallinari, pulled that rebound, laid it up and in. Impressive, the length and athleticism on display. Bledsoe can't hit the layup. Giannis says that Batum will foul him. Opponent's got custom uniforms. They're pretty flashy. Isaiah Thomas pulls that rebound. Zeke working on Peyton on the left wing. Kicks it out to Bledsoe. Better look to Zeke. Isaiah's got the shooting touch much better now since the updates. The the All-Star Game updates. Bledsoe gets his stuff by Nick Batum. Saving up your MT, got 600 cards. The rewards start getting pretty good as you go through. I'm around 700 right now. I haven't really worked on collecting too much though. One of the guys here is Splash City 123. He's not here at the moment, but he's in most evenings with us, and he's got a few cards to go to get that Pink Diamond West. You can't get the range with Gallinari. Peyton will knock it in from the baseline. Little boy has finally gone to sleep. He was awake way too long there in the evening. Enjoy when he's awake, but we don't want him being up all night. Still a little late there on the release, but that one will get nothing but net. We're up 9-6. Onto Tacumbo with a little layup off the window. Opponent's playing up in the front court, trying to get steals. Somehow I got stripped and stolen. I thought I did all the necessary moves to lose the defender. Giannis just too good. Gallinari still late on his release, trying to time him up. He's got that quick Robert Horry style shot. And now we're tied at 9 apiece. Had a few possessions to go up higher. Instead we got nothing. That's gonna rattle forever and finally drop through, so Gallinari has 7 of our 11. Tight game against a good opponent. Calls for the cut. It'll slam it home. Isaiah's going to lay that in for me. As we're getting towards the end of this match. Batum drills it from deep. And we should be about 5 minutes away from the C8 and C9 becoming the 8 and 9. See if Xbox pushes out that last refresh of the hour, or if it'll be another double. Bledsoe from the left corner puts us up 2 points. We need one more point for victory, provided we do not surrender a 2 here on defense. Antetokounmpo just had it out in front of him. We'll slap it away. Over to Isaiah. And we'll get the victory. Nikolai is back. Good to see you. Yet again. Got a few more snipers coming in. But we're still missing any PlayStation snipers to team up with Echo Sway. We'll get MT on the first card. We get the healing, the good old healing cards. followed by the head healing card. Sold that Maggette. So that was a little profit. Guess we'll keep trying diamonds. Doesn't hurt to try. We'll get ready, and we're a few minutes out from the C8. Hopefully, it's not a double again, or it'll be refreshing for days. Eco Sways. Eco Sways. Hopefully I'm saying it right, buddy. Sorry. I look at the names, man. I never know. I just tried my best. And you're not a pest at all. Eco Sways. Didn't know if you were like into saving the environment, and it was something related to that. So and we got Beanstalk back. Beanstalk had a feast. So Beanstalk, I assume your tips are in. I don't know if the game has started yet. I'm going to go ahead and tell you who I picked in a second. We're waiting on the 8 to hit. So I went with the Roosters. Had to do the dishes? No problem, buddy. Nothing to be sorry about. We're always happy to see you, but you gotta spend time with the family and deal with all the real life things. I think Chaos was talking up the Bulldogs pretty good in that game, but I avoided them. So I got the Roosters tonight. Looks like they're up 14-8, if I'm looking at it correctly. Maybe you don't want me spoiling it. You may be recording it on your DVR or something. Alright, so 6 minutes to go in the first half. The 8 has dropped. I caught nothing here on the review or on the diamonds. Thanks, Nate, for letting me know, or I would have just been looking at Jimmy Butler for days. Me and Beanstalk both went for the Roosters. So far so good on that Rooster tip. Oh, chaos. He's just trying to cause chaos. That's what he's doing. Not seeing anything popping up here on this 8. Kind of looks like nothing's hit yet, but may just be no new listings. So I'll stay here a second, make sure it's for real. I know Nate posts legitimate information. Sometimes you get that false look at the market. Seems like something popped up when it didn't. At least I do that, so I suspect it has refreshed. So I'll go on and play a game. So Chaos with the fake tipping info on the Cash Mully stream. He's just hurting his credibility, Beanstalk. People stop going to the Cash Mully stream to get tipping advice. Some people get him with like 300 wins. I've seen people post it on Reddit, and I'm always amazed they got him that fast. So I need to do better with my tips. I was only 500 last week. So he's always conflicted when it comes to the Roosters. Now I may change my mind. Tomorrow I'm going with New Zealand and the Cowboys. Oh wow, Nate's crushing it on the Blacktop game. Just hasn't got a pink diamond Isaiah. Well, you can see all the games I've played, and I still haven't hit Mikel. Hit Isaiah twice. I think it's just luck of the draw on what's going to pop up at any given time. I know the Brisbane Broncos are the favorite. So you're going with the Storm. Not backing New Zealand. Makes me question my picks. Beanstalk certainly knows more than I ever will about rugby. Brisbane and North Queensland's going to be a cracking game. I'm going to play against my buddy Mullen in this one. Typical New Zealanders, am I right? Too unpredictable. I'm going to play against Hansborough and Harden as well here. Alright, we inbound it. I'm messing with Owen, making sure he's okay. He's just fine. Vince Carter not able to hit. Chaz goes for Melbourne. I'm personally a St. George Dragons fan. I've been a fan for about 10 days. But I'm not a bandwagon hopper just because they got the victory last week. My friend likes St. George, so I do too. Opponent's just standing there with the ball. It's got the Green Bay logo. Slapped it away twice, didn't steal it either time. Beanstalk calling me out for hopping on the bandwagon. Dragons. One of the tough games to predict this week. I mean, they're all tough for me, but looking at the line and the information. Alright, Chaz is from Victoria. Our Australian viewership trend continues. Insanity, half man, half amazing. Gonna rattle that one through. Ouch. Beanstalk telling Jazz to go back to AFL. I think it was Swaz. Sorry, I don't have it in front of me right at the moment to get the last part right. He's the one that's AFL fan. Alright, so we got somebody from Chicago as well. I'm here in California. So it's got to be pretty late for you there in Chicago at the moment. I think you're 2 hours behind me or ahead of me, however you want to say it. So I think it's 353 for take a hit. So see, he's using hardened. We'll try to exploit that. Haven't watched AFL in a couple years. I watched a bit this year. I was tipping with some other online friends. Another league I didn't know much about. Free Kick Hawthorne. I learned about that. Oladipo rattles it in. And Dirk, he just went over 30,000 points. I believe it was in last night's games. Last night being Tuesday, not Wednesday, even though we're getting into another new day here in the U.S. Eric Bledsoe, he bled so much he needed a transfusion. Seahawks and Packers. Yeah, Chaz is definitely in the moderator mix. He just keeps coming in. Anybody that comes in regularly and isn't dramatic is going to be getting the sword eventually. Especially if the stream keeps growing. We just like having people around that we can trust to keep an eye on the chat. My eyes are not always on it, and we do get the occasional spammer popping in. Or better yet, we get the occasional troll trying to be hilarious. Yeah, Beanstalk is a cricketer. He's a soccer player as well. Cash Mully telling me the horses are away. I don't need to keep an eye out for them. He's trying to send in people from his stream tonight. Cash Mully hosting us. Don't know why Cash Mully doesn't have me set as an automatic host to his channel. If he's not on, I could broadcast there. I got him set up that way, but it's all good. Chaos going to chaos. I'm going to shoot him a whisper back. Not sure if he can hear me at the moment. It's out to Vince. Beanstalk is a good athlete. I do know that for a fact. I don't know which sport he's better at, but he's really good at soccer. I think he bowls in cricket. Not sure if I'm using the terminology right. These guys are teaching me about Australian sport as we go. A long night tonight. So the Seahawks putting it on the Packers, 6-12. And now we're going to get a pause, get a little pause cheese when we're ahead. Refreshing the score here to see if Roosters are still ahead. Looks like 16-8. And I tipped the Roosters to win by 8 points, so hopefully the scoreline will hold. I'm happy for it to end now. If a torrential downpour or lightning can hit and they can just call it 16-8, I will be on the number. Yeah, the old elephant. He doesn't forget. You guys tell me stuff. I do try to pay attention and listen and remember. So you guys both sound like you're pretty good. Victorian Championship sounds like a big deal to me. I certainly don't know it to be a fact, but it sounds like tough competition. Oh, Bledsoe with the hammer. C8 and C9, boys. Should be getting to be time for the refresh market. Hopefully I can wrap this up with a win. Get myself a snipe. Alright, take a hit. Going to be wrestling and doing football. Good deal. Must be pretty strong too, in addition to being young, to play those two sports. Bledsoe with the two-hand hammer reverse over his head for the victory. Let's get our picks, and then we will try to set up a filter that we like. So in baseball, we have two leagues, American League and National League. The pitchers, which are similar to bowlers, I suspect. In the National League, those guys, they bat. So you guys do refer to it as a batting lineup. So the pitchers in the NL bat. In the American League, there's a designated hitter. So there's a guy that hits in place of the pitcher. So from what Beanstalk is telling me, I'm deducing and guessing here. I guess if you're a bowler, you do not take part in the batting lineup. Take a hit. He looks like he's built pretty solid. 5'11", 210. So I'm trying to set up here and snipe with you guys. I think the 9 should be dropping. Don't know if Eco is still here with us at the moment. He's been here most of the night. Okay, so you do have to bat as a bowler. All right. But now I know. So cricket set up to the same style of roles as... Okay, the 8 has hit, guys. There's the 8. Jimmy Buckets at 29. I've already got a couple. I think I better leave it. He doesn't have a bunch of coins on him or anything. There, yep, there's the 8. We'll go running through here, see if there's somebody cool that we want. Doesn't look that way at the moment. Hoping to see Durant sitting out there. 14 years old. You are a big guy for 14. I might have been close to as tall as you at 14, but I think I weighed 150 pounds or something. Golden State played kind of a sloppy game down the stretch there tonight. It was pretty even in the fourth quarter, but they just, I don't want to say they fell apart, but they got real sloppy. A lot of turnovers. Celtics were hungry. Golden State just looked kind of flat, and they deserve to lose. Maybe that'll get them going, but I think what's going to really get them going is the return of Durant in 4 weeks or so. I suspect they're going to slip behind. As much as I hate it, I think they'll slip behind the Spurs for the #1 seed. But I don't think it'll make a big difference once we get to the playoffs. So it doesn't look like I'm going to catch anything on that snipe attempt. Hope you guys caught something good. Yeah, Spurs probably going to jump us. Spurs could have lost 3 games here in the last 10 days or so, but they had the comeback against the Rockets and they won 2 overtime games. So as long as they don't sustain an injury, I think the Spurs will probably finish #1 in the Western Conference. We may see Durant versus Russell Westbrook in the first round. That'll be interesting. I hope it's not the case. I'm certainly not rooting for it, but it is what it is. I don't dislike the Spurs. I just want my boys to be at the top. So the worser batsmen bat toward the end in cricket, similar to baseball. You put the best hitters in the first 4 or 5 batters. Usually put a speedy guy up front to lead off the game, the leadoff hitter. Golden State fan, Chaz. Been a Warriors fan since I was little, and I'm actually working the auction house right now trying to get that Diamond Chris Mullin card. He was my favorite player as a kid. So it's going to cost me tons of MT to get there, but we'll stay on it till we get it. I should probably start buying some amethyst in that set while they're still in packs. Butler rattles it out. Bucks fan, right on. Jason Kidd's doing pretty well with the Bucks. They have a lot of young talent. Jabari Parker, Antetokounmpo. Kings and Spurs, that wouldn't surprise me. Somebody told me, I think it was Nikolai told me. Oh yeah, I think it was you, Nikolai. You were saying that should try to get that Mitch Richmond out of the Kings set. So that is a good idea. I think I'll focus on Mullen first. Try to get some of these deep shooters wrapped up, but I would like to have the Diamond Run TMC group together. Tim Hardaway, Chris Mullin, and Mitch Richmond all played together in Golden State in the late 80s and early 90s. Yeah, that would be fun to have those guys all together in my squad. I think that's probably going to be my goal. Although I'm not a Kings fan at all. Being a Golden State fan, they're at times our biggest rival. But right now, neither team has been good at the same time for quite a few seasons, so there isn't much of a rivalry at the moment, on the floor at least. That's a good point about the Australians. May be true again. Time will tell. And again, Golden State might always find an Australian to round out the roster. Yeah, Simmons might become the big international Australian sportsman, similar to Greg Norman in his day. He was very popular here. The shock. Fortunately, he melted down in a handful of majors. Could have had a more prestigious career. My understanding is Greg Norman has exclusive distributorship for King Cobra and Titleist golf clubs and merchandise to Australia, so he's making a killing in the business world these days. Tied at 5s. Beanstalk making a spot on the bandwagon for the Sixers. Blue Devils shooting it well. Onlick had a big game against Golden State today. Now he's having a big game against me here. I wish Webb had stayed spaced out. Get a better look with Butler. Nothing but net. Dennis Rodman slamming it on us. Jimmy with the green light. Yeah, I kind of don't expect Bogut to come back, but we'll see what happens with Bogut. I'm sure he would like to be in the playoffs and be a factor. Can only help his free agent stock. Bogut's getting at that age where I'm sure he would like to get another nice contract guaranteed for another couple seasons. And if he's hurt, it's going to make him less attractive on the market. So, Chaz, how did you become a Bucks fan? Like, I'm just wondering because they haven't had a great deal of success lately, and you're not here in the States. So I'm just curious how you started liking the Bucks. Not that it's bad, but just curious, like, what made you say I like Milwaukee? That's my group. I'm on Xbox, but we're open to everybody coming in here. GHGP. Throw in my gamer tag for you, in case you want to add me as a friend. We do have a lot of Xbox players in here sniping tonight, more than we do on the PlayStation market this evening. Sometimes it goes the other way. We don't discriminate. We'll be calling tins when that Nintendo Switch comes out in a few days. Out to Spud Webb. He will not get that through. And we got Splinter Dragon, don't ban me here. Distracting me, I'm giving up a 2-pointer, trying to look up the gamer tag. He's back. The dragon is back. Jimmy can't hit that one. We're in trouble here against the Blue Devils. Robin hammers it on me. Oh, right on, Jess. That's all good. Makes sense. I thought maybe like Jason Kidd had been your favorite player and then he ended up with the Bucks or something, but Giannis is a good reason to like a franchise. A lot of fun to watch that guy. So we're down 4. We need 2-pointers and stops. Having trouble getting anyone open. Jimmy hammers it right before the shot clock violation. Didn't know that it could get taken away, but I mean, anything's possible. Seems to be a fairly popular mode. I don't know why they would do away with it, but is there a way to give cards to people? Well, you could list them up cheaply and tell somebody that you're going to list it. But as far as transferring, at least as far as I know and am aware of, that does not happen on NBA 2K. You can transfer cards on Madden. So we hit the technical after we take the loss. We'll try to snipe again. Yeah, 2K's been pretty good for quite a while. Some people are complaining that it's dropped off some. I like this year's version. I just like the rewards last year better in the Gauntlet than I do in the Blacktop. But it's alright. Definitely passes the time for me when I'm out here with the little boy, so it's all good. Any of the new chatters here, if you're not following, if you don't mind, please hit the follow button, guys. I follow everybody back. We're going to try to set up here and get a snipe in, what, about 2 minutes. So C8, C9 should be coming up shortly. Yeah, Jimmy's not going for a whole lot today. You can see they're out here on the market fairly cheap for a diamond. I think it's because the Westbrook got put back into packs today, so everybody's ripping packs open looking for Russell. I caught Russell after the All-Star game, but not tonight. I did a box with VC. And Sydney Roosters up 20-8. Oh, that's messed up. Sorry to hear that, Nikolai. Hopefully you'll catch back in here with us next go. Trying a cheap diamond filter. See what we get. Alright. Looks like Nikolai's rushing over here. Trying to get a snipe. Hopefully somebody will tell me when the 8 has hit, because I may not see it with this low diamond attempt. For Jimmy Butler's popping up at this number. We'll know the 8 has hit if we see 5 cards on the market. Should be hitting right about now, so it's possible nobody posted anything this cheap. We're looking for a mistake here in the late night. Alright, we're 17 past. I'm assuming it's the 8 already. I'll go try the rebies and see if I can figure it out on my own. Nobody's told us if the 8 has dropped. Maybe it hasn't hit yet for anyone else. Don't see it in the wingman. I'll try the moments. I think the 8 has hit, guys. I'm not 100% sure. Imprinto Gaming saying he doesn't think it's hit. So maybe it hasn't. Moments has so many cards up, it's hard to really tell for sure if it's a new card pushing out or if it's just... Alright, Chaz telling us the 8 has dropped. Thanks, Chaz. Not seeing anything for me with this filter. Let's hop out and try an amethyst real fast. Yeah, the autocorrect is tough. Don't know how you guys type on your phones so well. I think being young helps you guys out. You guys are used to the devices where I'm used to using a keyboard. Just taking a look to see if I can find something rare in the amethyst. Couple Jason Terrys out there. Yeah, we shouldn't say that anybody's lying. It's an easy mistake to make. If somebody makes a mistake, it's fine, but Chaz is here and he's helping us out, so let's try to refrain from attacking anybody else. Just here to have a good time. Rooster's got a 10-point lead at the moment. Beanstalk likes the margin. That's where he put it at. Your host put it at 8. So we need a field goal from the Bulldogs. I know it's not the correct time or the correct terminology. I think it's a try. We need try time for the Bulldogs for a 2-pointer. Put it back to 8 points. We're going to get Aldridge and Durant. Thanks, Imprinto, for confirming that it's really real. I'll go ahead and play some and try to entertain you guys while you count your MT profits. Need a penalty goal. That's it. I knew there was a way somebody could get 2 points somehow. Thought it was a try. Chaos always saying try time. So that's what's stuck in my head. Thanks, GH. I saw that in my email and I was going to follow you right now. And now I got you followed back, buddy. Thank you so much for the follows and the views. Here tonight, we're creeping up on 200 followers. Splintered is stacked. He's got 800 MT. Some people get good snipes at 500 filters, so. Just call it a try, okay. Well, whatever needs to happen for the math to work out for an 8-point victory, that's what I'm rooting for. But first and foremost, I want the Roosters to stay ahead. I'm still not too good with this Footy Tips app. I wonder if I can see who everybody else has tipped in this game. Going to the mates ladder, trying to figure it out. Oh, thanks, GH. I'll get you added back when we wrap up the stream. For some reason, Xbox has been killing me anytime I back out of the game menu. And I can't get a Blacktop game going for some reason, so we'll try it again. Are you ill? I'll follow you. Well, I hope I'm healthy. I think you mean it in a different way, but I have a 4-month-old baby, so I gotta stay healthy for him, Harry. But we have a good time here. Hopefully you'll enjoy it and you'll enjoy following us. I follow everybody back as well. Alright, so I'm trying to find who tipped what. Apparently that won't post out until tomorrow, or until after the game, if I'm looking at it right. Do I have any spare amethysts? I have some that are stuck that I can't get rid of because they're in sets. Alright, so go to the side, click the logo. That's the stuff. Thank you, Beanie. So not a lot of people tipping on the other side. We see a few people didn't get in their tips, it looks like. If I'm looking at that right, it looks like Billy Wood, Crack Smoking Monkeys, and Roman did not make their picks. Shame on them. Walking Canoe, he doesn't have the Roosters. Got Diamond Westbrook, he'll sell them to us for 70K. Hopefully we could be there and snipe him fast enough. I'm pretty sure everybody's looking for that. So we're going to play against Howard, Rubio, and Drummond. So it's 2 bigs and a baby. Playing against the Hustlers here. Apologies, the chat's starting to go a little bit fast, so I may be missing a few comments if anything's directed to me while I hop into this game. I'll try to be back for a snipe and get caught up. We do have Beanstalk here. We got Nikolai here to keep the chat running smooth and keep everybody entertained via the text. I feel fortunate that Beanstalk's here tonight. It's odd not to have Chaos here with him. I don't know about that, Harry, but I'll do my best. There's some pretty good players, especially this late in the night. You get the more casual players on the weekend and in the middle of the day. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Take. Spent $60, didn't get anything over a ruby. I got that box today, it just had the 10-pack box. And I got nothing better than a gold. I didn't even get an emerald. We get the steel. It's out to Katie. It's green and good. We're at 5-zip early here. Yeah, Cashmilly said he'll probably catch the last hour or so. After this game, Beanstalk, I'm going to paste in the all-time chatters, and you'll see how many more messages Chaos has sent than anybody else on this stream. I believe you're number 2, Beanie, but Chaos has like 4 or 5 times the amount of comments here. Nightbot keeps track of that, so. And Owen says hello. He's wide awake looking at me suddenly. So I'm going to try to get him settled in. He wants to see Uncle Beanie. Durant will rattle that through. I don't know if I'm the star. I'm the star until I am the star until Fresh to Death City clicks in and plays against me. Then he's the star. Oh, he's over watching it with his dad. That's good. Got to see Chaos on his videos last night. Nah, I probably won't open any packs, buddy. I opened 10 tonight, got nothing, and all I have is MT. I'm trying to use the MT to get Diamond Chris Mullen, so I'm going to need a whole lot more MT than what I got to complete that collection. Auto Porter, Automatic, out to KD for the splash. Alright, just got an Amethyst. Hopefully you got Giannis. Yeah, sorry buddy. There is the pack opening. There's a little video there if you want to see what I got, but I don't want to waste your time and act like it was something good. It was all garbage today. That would be cool, because if we get to see Beanie, we'll have a good idea what Paul looks like as well. And we know what Canoe looks like. He's got a profile pic. Been talking to you guys for a while, so it's nice to have a face to put with the personalities. Oh, Bulldog score. It's getting tight. Congratulations on your diamond. Layup is good for the hustlers. Alright. They check it into us. KD lays it up and in. Take a hit, pulled Westbrook. Did you get the Diamond Westbrook? Or the Amethyst Westbrook? Broke his chair. Be careful, buddy. Don't injure yourself. Just a game. I know it doesn't feel that way at times, but it'll be alright. Durant cannot hit it. Owen is yet again wide awake. He's done this a few times tonight. Just not sleeping through the night for some reason. Howard steals it as I'm messing with the baby. Oh, so you jump back. Alright. Sometimes people, they get so mad. They like to post those rage videos of them smashing stuff in their room when they lose a game, or they quick sell something by mistake. Most of those are staged. Some of them are so bad that they're good. Alright, sounds good. Beanstalk. Howard with the reach-in foul. I do not have Pink Diamond Love. I attempted to get him once, had no luck. We have a friend here who moderates sometimes, Wild Wolf. He tried all 3 times, didn't get him. I think you had to pretty much have a keyboard set up to your device, type it in quickly enough, and use the app. Take, spent 100 bones, got his card. I'm no money spent gamer, but I don't begrudge anybody that wants to put money in. We'll get the victory, and Chaz saying he thinks the 8 has hit. And Nikolai set up the keyboard. I don't play Park. I mean, I've played it, but it's not a game mode I get into too much. Yeah, I think you had to like be on the tweet deck with the keyboard, have K-Love and the dash already typed out, and then get the rest in with a quickness. I got the code in like 50 seconds. I knew I was not going to catch it. So the 8 has apparently hit. I'm going to try it anyways, just for the heck of it. Thank you. Yeah, Chaz said he thought it hit, but we got Imprinto confirming, so thank you. It's always good to know it's for sure. Not that we have anybody throwing out fake information, but at least with me, sometimes I'm looking at it thinking it hit, but I'm not sure because it can be something that was out for 12 hours, falling into that little window of the last 15. Rooster's looking shaky here. Yikes. My tipping, my confidence is dropping with every update. Alright, so I'm not going to catch anything. I was still in play when we got there. Little guy's getting kind of fussy here, so I may be about to hop off mic for a minute or two to get him settled in. He seems to have a growth spurt or something happening. He just wants to eat all day. We get Jay Williams to play with Curry, so we got point guard all dialed in. And we get Jerry Lucas, so that's not a bad player to go. Oh, thanks so much, Imprinto. Don't know if you followed yet, buddy, but I'll get you followed back if you haven't. Appreciate you helping out with the 8s tonight. So I'm waiting on Owen before I launch, just to see if he's going back to sleep or if he's going to wake up here. I see a couple new followers have followed, so I'm going to get everybody followed back. Give Owen a minute to decide what he's doing. Harry, if you follow me, buddy, you will get followed back, guaranteed. The only people I didn't follow back were a couple of troll accounts from yesterday. What center should you buy? No, I believe you take a hit. I pulled the Westbrook as well. It's in my YouTube channel. But I got it during the All-Star game. So we got Vito CDO followed us. Got you followed back. Thank you so much. Owen's kind of rocking back and forth. Don't know if he's feeling a little gassy or what his deal is, but I'm just taking a second. Don't want to start a game and have him crying through it. He's a baby, so that's just fine. Thank God I sold that Wiggins. I thought I kind of messed up when I bought it. So Rubio fan for life wants to know what center he should get. Rubio, can you tell us a bit more about your team and how much coin you got? Oh, right on. Thanks, Imprinto. Didn't know that you changed names, but we're happy to have you here under any name that you use. Appreciate you helping us out. Definitely good to have extra 8s and 9s in here and people that take the time to hit the keyboard and let us know what's happening. So throwing this out here for Beanstalk. This is going to be the top 10 chatters by messages sent in the stream of all time. Got 150k. Probably going for Jokic. You know what? Take a hit, play with him. I played 2 games in Blacktop with him. I thought he was amazing, but I went ahead and sold him because it was right when it dropped. So I wanted to get all the coins. That's how I got the Vince Carter. But play with him, take a hit, see if you like it. I'm sure you'll really love that card. It's great. And Yao Ming picked up Westbrook for 250. Good job, Yao. So anyways, I know that looks like a big cluster of text, but you can see number 1 in Scent. It's Chaos with 1,275. Nikolai's joking. Don't put him up for 100K. Beanstalk number 2 with 476. I'm third, but usually I'm sitting here yapping at you guys. Baxter number 4 and Fresh to Death rounds out the top 5. All right, it's a LeBrandon James in here. LeBrandon's a bit of a bully, but he makes us laugh and he's a good guy. So here we go. We will try to play. Owen's going back to sleep, at least for now. King Jeremy, you've had so many accounts, buddy. That's why you're not in the top 10. I think you were in the top 10 yesterday, but you got passed up by the Viking. I don't know about that, Harry. I've heard good things about Harry. Yeah, that's the reason. If we had all the King J accounts compiled into one, probably would be number 1 here, or at least neck and neck with Chaos. So it's Seahawks and Splash. This guy plays well. So my eyes are up on the game for a minute, guys. So if I miss anything, I'll get caught up with you. Apparently his control is dead. I may do the King set. Nikolai's recommending that I do it to get Mitch Richmond. But I'm going to try to do the Chris Mullen deep shooters first. I do want to do the Warrior set too, so I can put together Run TMC at some point. Yeah, Baxter's bringing the fire. But he pops in and then he pops out a lot too and doesn't really say what's going on. I think he's a bit younger. So we give up the slam. Jay Williams. Oh, Jay, you're wide open, buddy. Gotta knock that in. Pasha. Glad it's not the Ruby Pasha. He never misses. The King is back. Didn't know that King Jeremy was here with us at the moment. He's playing way off of Williams, so we'll just shoot the mid-range. Alright, score 8-point lead with kick to come. Hope they miss the kick and it stays at 8. Beanstalk's rooting for the kick because he has the 10-point margin. This is the week I go undefeated, I suspect, in the tipping. Lucas got those crazy sideburns. We get that smashed back by Pasha. Embiid with the jumper. We're playing Golden State 209. This guy's in my home area code. I seem to run into him just about every night for a game. Usually they're pretty tough matches. Alright, kicker looking bad. If I had a shiny watch and I was in the stadium, I'd be sure to catch the sun and try to reflect it to his eyes. Alright, Harry's going to be on Twitch tomorrow. I'll put him right there with King J on streams I need to check out sooner or later. Just missed King J last night. He was on doing his thing. Curry rattles it out. We need to make our shots. This guy can play pretty well. Embiid. Puts us down 5. Robert Pack. I'm going to try something different defensively here. We got the We got the half steal, enough to change the camera, but not enough to get possession. Curry. Splash. Kick is a good 10-point lead, darn it. That may have been my chance to be the star. To be a star boy. No way, you didn't just quick sell him. You didn't just quick sell your Diamond Westbrook. I don't believe it. So we're down 4. We're still showing signs of life in this one. Jay Williams can shoot it a little bit. Out to Pesha. I think that's Pesha. Guy's shooting really poorly for Pesha Stojakovic. Maybe it's not. Maybe I looked at it wrong. Out to Lucas. And we're tied at 9. Curry pulls the rebound. Jay Williams with a splash. Against splash. I would friend this guy right now while I'm thinking of it, because he's Golden State 209. We got a lot in common. But I don't want to kill stream, so if I remember, I'll do it later. Amy West for 44K, good. I don't think so. Hopefully somebody can give you a definitive answer there. Ved, I don't know for sure. I don't know the historics that well, to be honest. Defense getting tight here. Had to shoot it to beat the buzzer. It's not going to drop. Nikolai saying it may not be good either. He doubts it. Might make a little profit. Nikolai has the market dialed in really well, so now you have a good answer. Mine was sort of a guess. Reach and foul on Golden State. It's not because we're not wanting you to do well with it. We just don't want you to waste your coin on something. It's marginal. Jay Williams puts us up a point. Any of the new chatters that are not followers, guys, if you don't mind hitting the follow button, I get you followed back. We follow back on this channel. Roosters getting in the coconut game again. Curry. C8, boys. We know what that means. It means it's about time to get a snipe. It's going to go out of bounds. We got a chance to win. Oh, am I going to Twitch? Absolutely, Harry. I'm here every night. Unless something serious has happened in real life, I'll be here. For the foreseeable future. Steph. Splash. We'll take the victory against the 209. Bulldog score. Son of a gun. Okay, Westbrook. You didn't quick sell him. Don't know. Mine went for like 340,000. That was after the All-Star game. I suspect people already have him, so he may not go for quite that much this time around. Don't know if I'm a beast, but I got lucky. That guy does play pretty well, the one that we just beat. We get the ad card. Nobody wants the ad card. Nobody wants the tech. So we get some hot garbage. And we'll go try to snipe something here. C8. C9. Yeah, Harry's awfully friendly. If you like my stream, Harry, you'll love the Beanstalk stream and the Cashmilly stream. Those guys usually get hosted here when we wrap up. Sometimes some of the compliments are a little bit off. Not by Harry necessarily, but I know we got a few troll accounts that kind of give you the creepy factor from time to time. The 8 has hit. The 8 has landed. And I'm sitting here messing around with filters. And I got removed from the party, so I'm going to be getting broadcasted through to my opponents the rest of the night. I will not go re-enable it because I don't want to kill the stream. That's been the new trend. Tried uninstalling Twitch app, didn't help out. And the King Jeremy stream. King Jeremy does not get hosted here. King Jeremy does not stream for very long when he streams, so I don't want to get everybody excited and have it taken away. Take a hit looking for a game if anybody wants to pair up with him. So I'm not catching anything with my filters. Hope you guys got something good. Alright, Nikolai pulled David West for 6K. That is good. That is decent. That's beyond decent. It's really good. We get Reedy Gay with Michael Finley. And we get Jerome Kersey, the late Jerome Kersey. I'm getting a bit worried about my tip. Gonna go take a look at what's happening in this game. On the Footy app. I know I could just ask Beanie, but then he's got to type it out. He might be really into it. So it's just a 4-point game. Tip the Roosters to win by 8. They're up 4. It's within the margin of victory. Yeah, but still close to a double up before the tax. Nikolai, that's solid. Roosters up 4 with a minute to go. Harry is one of our biggest fans. I think Harry might be from Iceland. I don't know. It might be Goaty Spam. Who knows? We had a couple odd ones pop up last night. Throwaway accounts. Me and Chaos were wondering who it could have been. Maybe it was Harry McKay. I don't know. Harry created this account today. And we're looking for a match. Taking a while to get paired up with opponents tonight. Alright, game over. Roosters by 4. Cock-a-doodle-doo. We're crowing about that tip. Beanstalk, Chaos, and Donnell Freak all got that right. Walking Canoe, I think Paul got it right as well, but Walking Canoe did not get it. If the canoe comes in, I'm going to ask him what happened, what went wrong. That's exactly right. Chaos number 1. Beanstalk number 2 at the moment. And we're getting a message from somebody. Not going to be able to check that at the moment, guys. Going to play against Harden, Barry, and Bradley. Oh, no problem, buddy. Yeah, try to hop in if you like. That does happen quite a bit here. We usually see Fresh at F City on a nightly basis. And he's pretty good, so I'm not always thrilled to see him, but I am thrilled to see him in the chat. Talk to him. He just plays super, super well. Might team up with Take a Hit tonight for a game. Right now we're playing against Sauce Nation. My favorite sauce is ketchup. Finley turns and fires off the front rim and out. Harry, first time in chat. Kinda doubt it. Feel like it's somebody we know. But who knows? Yeah, Fresh at F, he's insane. I think he must play the game quite a bit. I mean, I'm on here playing it a lot, and he's just light years ahead of me. I beat him, I think it was last week, 15-5. That was just a fluke. Diamond Chris Webber would be pretty slick. Sauce Nation and the Seahawks. Let's try to take advantage of Sean Bradley on Rudy Gay. Yeah. Looks like Sean Bradley held his own there. Rick Barry rattles it out. Barry's son, John, played for the Kings. Also played for the Warriors. Nate Archibald. Nate Tiny Archibald. Barry again. Barry's not that easy to shoot with. He's over 3 for our opponent. Hopefully that'll continue to happen. Kersey tried to wind up and dunk it. Sean Bradley, 7'6", not going to have it. Yeah, Oscar's already got the diamond out there, so I don't know if they'll do another one for him. Finley to Gay. Find Finley rolling to the rim. Kersey with a hand in his face will not make that one. This game has a bad feeling to it at the moment. The Roosters get the first win of round 2 tonight. Pretty gay with a reach-in foul, trying to rush in there and pull the rebound. We're playing against Bronx Sauce Nation. He likes pausing the game a lot. AJ McGee, 30. what we're going to play, apparently. Guess not. We're going to pause, because we like the pause button. Probably can hear me, I don't care. Beanstalk putting it to Harry. Harry's trying a little too hard, in my opinion. Wonder if Harry is chaos. James Harden with a savage slam on us. Eco Sways is back. Somebody was here looking for PlayStation. Told them that you were around this evening. I didn't know if you were still active at the moment. Sean Bradley. Not a whole lot is up. Been trying to snipe. I haven't caught much. I think Nikolai's had a little bit of success. I think Yao Ming's had some success today as well. Jerome Kersey pulls the rebound. Out to Finley. Really bad shot. Harden got back on us. Bradley too deep with the slam. Sauce Nation pretty good at driving to the rack. Harry claiming Melbourne. If true, be pretty close to one of our good friends here. I won't say who. Don't want Harry going over to their house unless they invite him over. Yeah, Danridge, maybe somebody is a collector though, and they were holding them, expecting the market to appreciate. I don't know why they'd be listing them at this hour particularly, but maybe they're in Finland or something too, like yourself. You never know. That is odd that 10 of them would pop up all at once. I gotta get some outside shooting going here soon. Beanstalk, not a fan of Melbourne. He's from Sydney area. C8. Nice little jumper from Rick Barry. And we cannot give up any more points at this juncture. The 8 has dropped. Finley rattles it in. Can we get a stop? Get this tied up or get on top here. We did not get the stop. I was trying to help defend with Kersey. Harden had the head of steam, laid it up and in. So we're getting calls for Perth being the best. The 8 has hit. Lots of moments out there if you're on a budget. Oh, hello, Mark Gasol. Getting my poster. Eco likes different sports than we do. That's alright. We like basketball. All of us like basketball here, so. We got Gasol in the lockdown for 5K. Let's see what he's going for. So we'll squeeze out a bit of profit on Mark Gasol. Ah, Chaos is here. Good deal. Roosters, they started playing coconut style at the end, but they held through, got the victory. Good to see Chaos. We're going to get Tyler Hansborough. And Sweet Lou Williams. I think we got some new followers, or a new follower at least. So we'll get you followed back right now. Played this guy a few times before. I think it's Tsukio's is his name. He's got Lynn with Pierce and Corey Joseph. So we get an automatic pause here. So we'll just wait on this. Do I have GTA? I do not. So we got Ben Ofari has followed us. I got you followed back, Ben. Thank you for the views and the support. So we're just stuck here waiting on CO2 to get on with it. And I'm getting some bad lag there for a minute. Lou Williams lays it up and in. Already did, buddy. If you followed me, I followed you back. Nice shot from the outside for Corey Joseph. Paul Pierce flinging it at the rim. Over to Tyler Hansborough. He'll lay it up and in. Lou Williams with the left hand. And Mrs. Donnell Freak and our little dog are up. I'm sure the little dog woke her up because he wants to use the restroom, so she's taking him out for a moment. Three to 5 Seahawks and Sukios. I don't know how he pronounces it. Can't even pronounce Eco's ways correctly. Let alone something more difficult. But Eco was nice about it. Just asked me to try to say it right. Give us the proper pronunciation of his gamer tag. Feel bad for Eco. He's been here most of the night. Nobody else is really helping him on the nines. I think they've been running on time though, so at least we got that going for Eco. Hansborough can't get that in. No, she's going to be like half asleep, but we'll have to do it sometime for sure. It's a good idea. Hansborough will knock it in. And then I have to wake her up in an hour and a half or so to bring the baby to the room, so I don't want to get her too woken up. Usually the little dog, he'll make it this long without needing to go, but occasionally nature calls. Apparently my opponent's just quit trying. And he goes ahead and quits. Chaos theory in full effect. He told me if I stayed on the mic, I would trigger people to quit. Looks like that's what happened. That guy has never rage quit before, but we're just streaming. We're not attacking anybody over the mic, so not much I can do. If I go to re-enable party, stream will die, so we won't do that. Clifford is galloping through the living room. He's ready for a treat for doing his business. I think the 8 should be hitting here soon. Everybody says hello. They told you to hop on the microphone, but I told them I didn't want to keep you awake. So we'll do it sometime when you're not working. No, they can't see you. Mrs. Danielle Freak wanted to know if the camera was on, but it's not. She says hello to everybody in the chat. We will get set up here and try to snipe. And Little Dog's getting himself a treat for doing his business like a good boy. Oh, she's already gone to the room. Back to sleep. She looked half asleep, like she didn't know what I was talking about, but we'll have to have her say hello, especially when it's you guys sometime. We got you and Canoe and Paul, everybody's here. So the C8, I'm putting it in. I think the C9 should be dropping in about a minute. Beanstalk is disappointed. Because then she'll start asking questions and she'll be up for like 20 minutes and wanting to know if my Australian friends are on, because she always asks about Beanstalk and Chaos and Paul and Canoe, because you're the ones that I've spoken to her about in real life. I've also mentioned Fresh at F City to her. The people that I've known the longest. Answer in a whisper for a moment. All right. Yeah, I put in that little explanation there. Take a hit. Thank you, Chaos, for seeing that. Was answering a whisper for a moment, but at least that's a general idea. Take, and if you have other questions, please ask. We got a good group in here tonight that can help get you dialed in with your sniping. So I'm going to try to catch a diamond. See if something good. What she spend it on? Well, just depends on what type of card you want for your team. You can pretty much get anybody at that number or close to it. I'd get my favorite player or players with that much coin, unless you want to complete a set. That's what I'm trying to do. Harry says packs, maybe. If you want to have fun, you might catch something really good, but packs are a gamble. I think Nikolai's given the good advice. Definitely not packs. I think the 8 may have hit on that Butler. Maybe somebody can confirm in the stream. Clay is Bay. I think the 8 hit. I don't know for sure. Looks like a couple. 9 hit a few minutes ago. Thank you, Eco. Chaz confirming the 8. Thanks, Chaz. Oh, that would be sweet if Chaos hopped into some 2K. Chaos takes over this channel when we go to bed. Gets hosted automatically. He's pretty good at the game, and he's definitely entertaining. You might get to hear Beanstalk on the mic with him through the PlayStation chat. Chaos putting the kibosh on it. So now we're gonna have to see if Beanstalk wants to stream. Canoe tried to stream last night, didn't work out too well for Canoe. He was getting some lag. I haven't seen Canoe tonight. Get Embiid with Barnett. Chaos putting the pressure on Beanie. Donnell Freak stream's got about 40 minutes left. King J offering to stream. Problem with King J's stream: one, I don't auto host it. Two, King J usually only streams for a few moments, and then he has to do other things. But I do want to check out Jeremy. We know him pretty well. He's a good guy. So we're looking for a game while we figure out if we're going to get anybody straight out of Sydney to hop on here and help us out. Alright, Beanstalk might do it. That'd be awesome. We need to send some traffic Beanstalk's way, guys. We can go over to the Beanstalk stream and call 8s and 9. 8s and 9s over there. I usually get to check out 30 minutes to an hour while I shut down everything out here and feed the baby and get him ready for bedtime in the bedroom. They will be auto-hosted, but it's even better to be there chatting with myself and with Beanstalk and all that. So, alright, so one or the other will probably stream, so we got that to look forward to. Those guys sound much cooler than I do. Seriously, they do. Not joking around, I like the Australian accent better than the American one that I have. I would try to do it. Maybe if I do Australian, I'll do a fake accent. I've been thinking about getting Bogut, Mills, Deladova, Simmons, and playing a Blacktop with just Australian players, or at least as many as I can get. So we'll probably set that up soon. Harry is back. Good job, Eco. You're killing it tonight. Eco, it's on the different market. Maybe that's why he's crushing it. Putting in work on PlayStation. And the Matrix gets it stripped away, or playing against Blazing. Profit is profit, though. You get the deflection. This guy's good at deflecting the ball defensively. Give him a little show and go. Then the Matrix misses the layup. Ouch. Mid-range jumper's off in bed. Embiid pulls it. And Marion, little late, little flat with the jumper. didn't mean to do it. But you're back now. That's all that matters, Harry. LeBron takes the harm, gets the layup. Dick Barnett has it, gets fouled by John Wall. Ouch. Jeremy doesn't know how to treat you when you come to the door. I don't think I'll be going that way. I went by last night, he was already done. I was gonna go check him out playing some 2K. But that is some bad news. Apparently he's had it out for Beanie for a while. Threw the band hammer on him as soon as he said hello. It's worse than what happened to Paul when he came in here. So we make 1 2-pointer, miss the second one after we got that inbound steal. Here goes Barnett. Dribbling up court. LeBron just takes it away from us. Lob isn't going to work. And we'll splash it in with Sean Marion. Yeah, I heard King does not have his mic enabled in his stream yet. King Jeremy's 13, soon to be 14. From Japan. 2K superstar. Real life basketball player as well. He likes to cook. His favorite ingredient is salt. Oh, Nikolai dropping the salt. We're kicking at the King's house. It's 4-8. Marion measures it up, lays it in. All right, Harry, thank you for coming in. Good meeting you. We got you followed back, buddy. Appreciate the view and the support. Embiid shot that a bit early. He's got a slow to fill meter. And LeBron lays it up and in. I guess Rubio's heading out. Good night, buddy. King J having lots of technical difficulties. And I think John Wall got that from behind with the block. Eric Gordon with the baseline jumper. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Might be doing kind of a marathon stream tomorrow, depending on the baby. If it lets me stream that much. All right, staying for 10 more minutes. Who knows, he might end up staying for the rest of the stream. We're not going to be on a whole lot longer, but I do highly advise you follow Beanstalk and Cat Shmuley, because they usually take over this channel once we wrap up. Both super entertaining. They're usually on each other's stream, so you can hear both of them at the same time. Walking Canoe joins in from time to time, as does Paul. Embiid drills it. Rubio fan for life. That's a great account. Great name. Rubio has great hair and a great beard. Excuse me, I was trying to cough there while I said hair. We get the tireless scorer badge. Still looking for Diamond McHale. That's not it. I think it's going to be C8 and C9 right now. That's awesome. What if Rubio didn't want it? Alright, we got a couple C9s here for Eco. Eco's been C9ing by himself most of the night. What if Ricky Rubio didn't want it? Would you still do it? Beanstalk with the C4. Getting explosive in here. If you're asking about the level on Blacktop, I'm at level 10. I've completed the board numerous times at 10. Harry getting ready to snipe. He's putting in the C8. He's almost asleep, but he's hanging out. Alright, the 8 has hit, guys. There is the 8. The 8 has dropped. Xboxers, get to your console, get your snipes in with the quickness. I guess I should put that in there as well for anybody that can't hear the stream. Put it into the chat, but the 8 has dropped, guys. I'll get to your question there in a second take. Trying to look and see if I can find anything good up here. Did not mean to hit all. Looks like I'm not going to catch anything. There was some new Jimmy Butlers out there. The 9 dropped harder. And I won't say the rest out of respect to people in Japan like King J. But that's pretty funny, I suspect. If you were not a victim or a family member of one. Actually, now I'm starting to think that wasn't funny at all, but it caught me off guard. I have a sense of humor that lasts before I think. Troll Brandon's sitting out there. Harry sniped a Jason Kidd Amethyst. I don't think that exists. I'm not sure. I certainly don't know every card on the market. Yikes. Alright, so we sold that Jimmy Butler, at least we sold one of them. Got a little deep in the Jimmy market. Reminds me of an Ice Cube rap about his Jimmy and where it ran, but I won't get into that right now. Rubio fan 2 Ruthless. This is a PG chat because we have young fellas like Jeremy here. We don't want to corrupt them. Nikolai's pretty young too, but Nikolai's very mature. If Nikolai told me he was 40, I believe it just from the text conversation we have. Not that he seems old or something either, but Nikolai wise beyond his years. He's been with us most of the night too, so that's been great. Thank you for hanging out with us and helping us with the market, Nikolai. Looks like we got a new follower. I'll see who it is. I'll get them followed back. Anybody watching not following, feel free to hit the follow button. I will follow you back. So my plan, guys, is to play 2 more games and try 2 more snipes. And I'll wrap up right around 4 o'clock if that happens, with that 4:05 snipe window being the last one I'll be a part of here on stream. Then we'll auto host either Cash Mooly or Beanstalk 1, 2, 3, 4 if either one of them hops on. And I see that Harry finally did follow. Harry got you followed back. So we're looking for a match. Sometimes this happens. We have plans to get in a couple games and 2K just doesn't cooperate, so we'll try it again. Relaunching. But the party doesn't stop here. We'll keep calling 8s and 9s over on the Beanstalk stream or the Cash Mooly stream. Gotta see who's gonna fire up the console and entertain us into the early morning here in California. I gotta stop at 4. That's usually when my eyes start feeling heavy eco. But I'll be back again tomorrow. Probably even longer on stream tomorrow. Yeah, we got 21 here at the moment. 21 viewers. 11 of them are King Jeremy accounts. Playing at Splash again. This guy's from the same area that I'm from. King J, gotta get a mic. Got roughly 30 minutes, buddy. Well, 2 games and 2 snipes, so I'll try to wrap up right around 4:05 my time, so right at the top of the hour. Hope that's okay for you guys. One of you will be hopping on. If I had Diamond Penny with the shoe and the badge, man, I wish I could answer that. Damnation, I really don't know because I've never played with that penny, so I don't have a good opinion on it. Maybe somebody in the stream could tell you better than I can. All right, Harry, good meeting you, buddy. Thank you for coming in. Hope to catch you again soon. Rudy Gay with the steel. Then we break it off the front of the rim. Sister's boyfriend stole it. They're not that expensive, King. I think you've told us you get like $30 a week allowance. Probably can pick one up at a video game store in the used bin for $10 or something, man. Then we can hear you. That'll make your stream a lot better. King wants more followers. We gotta hear the King speaking to us. Reaching foul on Jay Williams. Ball's taking forever to get up court. Poor shot attempt. And another one that's poor. This guy, we beat him earlier tonight. He's going to be trying to get revenge. I think I beat him last few times I've played him. But he does play very well. Also from the 209 area here in California. Nice pass to Jay Williams. Ray Allen, front rim and through. Rudy Gay with the baseline jumper, makes it 5 apiece. Out to Beasley. Beasley can shoot it. Left-hand jumper is good, and we're down 2. Couple of 209 Golden State fans going at each other. Nice block on Ray Allen. Out to Jay Williams. He can shoot. And that's through. We're down 4 in the blink of an eye. Yikes. Over to Rudy Gay. And he cuts the lead in half. Q with the jumper. I was trying to get caught up on the chat. That's what I get. Looking away. On look, can't hit. Hit everything against my Warriors tonight for the Celtics. Ray Allen with a crossover. Out to Onlook. Hoynick, I guess. I don't know how to say it. But I do know how to say Ray Allen. He's from Merced. That's in the 209. Jay Williams rims out. And a reach-in foul on our opponent. We're creeping up on 200. Maybe tomorrow we'll get to 200 viewers. And I may just hop on and do some push-ups or do something. Left-hand dunk for Allen. 11-10. We're in the last third of this game. C8 and C9 should be hitting in 5 minutes or so. Ray Allen throws a hand up, gets the steal. Green light. Splash for Ray. Ray Allen is clutch. One of the most clutch shots of all time in that finals. I was rooting for the Spurs, but I do like Ray Allen a lot, even though he took his talents to South Beach. Allen off the window. 11-13. Beanie is clutch. I know it's not what Chaos said, but that's what I'm saying. We get the steal. Out to Rudy Gay. Splash. Good game, Splash. My opponent, if he's listening to my yapping. Beanie, big game player. That is true. Doesn't matter if he's bowling on the cricket grounds or on the pitch. You want Beanie on your team. You definitely want Beanie on your moderation team if you got people being creepy in the chat. He'll figure it out for you. So I'm planning to play one more Blacktop game, guys, and try to snipe with you this time and the time after. And Mooley's asking me about my tips for tomorrow. I'm not even sure who I got tip tomorrow. I know I went against the grain on one of my tips. I got Melbourne for tomorrow. And I have the Cowboys for tomorrow. At the moment, but I might switch it up. All right, so let's try to get something amazing here late at the night. That's where I'm at right now, but I might wake up before the matches and switch it all up. I think I went opposite of what I should be doing. You know what, Beanie? I may have I may have clicked on it and changed it. Yeah, I did intend to go for the Warriors. But now my tip is over on Melbourne. I think when I was scrolling through, I clicked on the other team. Yeah, that's what I did. All right, so I'm back on New Zealand for now. I don't know what to do on that game. I didn't change my mind, but I my thumb, I fat fingered it. I went to check because Cash Mully asked who I tipped for tomorrow, and I had to look and see. I don't know the team names very well at this juncture. Storm are the Patriots, so that must mean they cheat. C8 and C9, guys. Aussies versus NZ. That sounds fun. Don't think the house is refreshed yet for Xbox. Can't tell for sure. I see a couple of Jimmies out there. Warriors are the Clippers. Now I'm getting confused on the analogies. We're getting NBA and NFL comparisons. I see we got 24 viewers. If anybody's a new viewer, please hit the follow button. I follow everybody back, so two-way street, you'll get a new follower as well. The 8 has dropped. Thank you, Nikolai. Keep looking. I wasn't sure. All right, yeah, we do see some new diamonds. I don't know if Blake Griffin will auction for a lot more than that, so I'm gonna leave Blake alone. Blake Griffin is out there if somebody wants him for the All-Star set. Try to snipe one more time after this. We'll play a match in between, hopefully, and then we'll take it over to the Cash Mully stream or the Beanstalk stream, whoever decides to hop on. Keep calling nines there. I'll buy out that Kersey. I know it won't make me a lot of profit, but it'll probably go for a little bit more in the daytime. Patriots cheated when they beat the Ravens. Seattle has no complaints, but if I was a Baltimore fan, I'd be livid about that. Patriots came storming back, won that game to go to the AFC Championship. They destroyed the Colts, but the Ravens have a legit gripe about the PSI in the footballs back in the day. But that's just my opinion. I don't want to trigger chaos in the late night. Get him too riled up to stream. Why did Jimmy drop down by 5K? Well, they put Russell Westbrook back in the pack, so I think everybody's ripping moments packs, league packs. Probably a lot of Jimmy's hitting the market that way, and also people are selling off, trying to catch Russell Westbrook before he's unpacked. Yeah, they were doing it before though, Chaos. The Colts had nothing to complain about. They got beat by 30 points. It had been going on for a bit. Ravens, if you look it up, were the team that had a legit gripe because they lost in a close game. Yeah, right now is not. Well, if you buy Jimmy cheap enough, you can make some coin on him. I bought a couple today because they were pretty low in price. So we're going to play against Nash, McCollum, and Cedric Sabalas. Last match of the Donnell Freak stream. Still don't know who's coming up next, if it's Cash Mooley or Beanstalk. But hopefully they'll be in effect here in a bit. We'll go over there and keep sniping for a bit. Yeah, I've seen a few for like 29 tonight, and I have one out on the market. I've sold one so far on the Jimmy market. So it's Seahawks and Gel Blazers. Steve Nash with a hand in his face. It's out to Rose. He'll knock that through. How do you complete Blacktop? Well, you just got to play it. You just keep playing as you get the points. There's like those little points cards. You'll complete each level. They're over there on the left-hand side, left quarter. And once you get enough points, you go from level 1 to level 2, etc. And so on. And then you get up to level 10. When you complete that, you get a diamond player for completion of Blacktop. How many do you need? I think it varies by level, buddy. I think now on level 10 I need like 30 points or something. But you don't necessarily get a good reward on level 10 after you beat it the first time through. When you get to level 10 though, you can find that pink diamond Isaiah Thomas that we have on our account. Alright, so Beanstalk's going to be on in about 10 minutes. I will fill the time until that Beanstalk stream is up for you guys. If I'm looking at the chat right. Derrick Rose wide open. Can't hit the warm-up jumper. Nobody guarding him. Nash with a floater. That rims off. Oh, LeBron. So pretty. LeBron pulls the rebound. So I will snipe and I'll fill the time a little bit with you guys until Beanie is up and going. And I highly recommend everybody go to the Beanstalk stream. Chat there with Beanstalk. Give him a follow. He'll be playing FIFA, but we can call 8s and 9s there with Beanie. Hopefully Cash Mooley, aka Chaos, will be there as well. Uh-oh, 2K sending out the Giannis hint. Maybe there'll be a diamond. I don't know. They just came out with the amethyst, so let's see what happens. It's 9-1 Seahawks and Gel Blazers. Alright, so if Nikolai will go to the Beanstalk stream, Chaos will go too. Nikolai was going strong in the Cash Mully stream last night. Sniping with us over there. Yeah, please, if you're following me and you like sniping here, you might as well follow Beanstalk and Cash Mully because we keep it going over there for a bit. I'm getting off because I'm going to be going to sleep soon, but I do take a bit to wrap up everything that I shut off the laptop, and I have to put up the microphone, or the cat will grab it and turn it into a cat toy and different things. So that plus Owen gets a final meal before bed. So I'm there for a bit, sniping with you guys, talking to the host of their chat streams, the moderators here. Tonight Beanie's up. Chaos is on most nights as well. This is a tough game. Jailblazers was the nickname of the Trailblazers when they had quite a few guys getting in trouble. Probably around year 2000, somewhere back there. Diamond Harden, I don't know. I suspect he's great because I have Amethyst Harden and I love that card. Got it out of a pack. Never took the time to go waste or go invest the coins in the diamond because I already have the amethyst. They're pretty similar. Of course, the diamond's a bit better. I see Stack Them Trophies is here. Good to see you again, Stacked. Sorry if I missed you earlier. We're up 13-3. We're going to try to snipe. Beanstalk's getting his Twitch fired up. Anybody that's watching that doesn't follow, please hit the follow button, guys. I follow you back. Trying to get to 200 here soon. We'll lay that up with Rose. Yeah, but at least when I've looked, the margin was pretty significant between the two. I didn't want to waste that much coin on it at the time. I think the diamond just handles a little bit better. I think it just has a couple marginal upgrades, but I'll probably do it eventually. And they get the layup with McCollum. Stack says we didn't miss him. It's not true. We like Stacked. So we will close out with a victory. We're a few minutes early. I guess I'll go to the practice arena for some laughs, just to fill the time until we go snipe, and waiting for Beanstalk to get fired up on his stream. It will get auto-hosted here. I'm going to get the link and paste it in right now so you guys all have it. Let's try to make it easy for anybody to migrate over on your device, laptop, console, wherever you might be. That's where the party is heading. So we get 2 points. I will be with you guys through the next snipe attempt. I suspect it's going to hit around 1 past the hour. So we got 4 points and a lower body card. We did not get Diamond McHale tonight. Haven't sold anything else. We got a handful of cards up. All this garbage was from the box opening today. Didn't catch anything good in my moments box. So let's get set up to try to snipe. Might as well try a diamond. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us this evening. Hope to see you guys on the Beanstalk stream. Please give him a chance and a follow. He's a Really nice young guy, good FIFA player, and he's entertaining to listen to on the mic. All right, so we'll look for a cheap diamond, and then we'll go from there. Should be C8 and C9, guys. So I'll go ahead and put that in the chat in case people have muted me but kept watching for now. Start refreshing in a minute or so. Beanstalk will be on in about 3 minutes. If he's not on, I'll go to the little practice court and play around a bit. I see that Scal has followed us. I'll get you followed back, buddy. Thank you for that. I think I got everybody else followed back here tonight. We're making the march to 200 followers. When I got to 100, my wife took me to get ice cream. Said that we'll do something for 200 as well, so Kevin McHale, hope you get him. We have a promised tip of $50 from Ice Viking if we pull McHale. So, like, I didn't have enough motivation to get him. Now I'm supposedly going to get some cash. And he has tipped us before, so. Yes, that's true. Paul would have got banned. I do discriminate between the twins. For 200, have another kid. I don't know about that. Maybe eventually. We wouldn't mind having a sibling for little Owen, but right now he's all that we can handle as we're getting used to being parents. He's actually had roughly 2 great weeks of not really being so fussy anymore. I think he's out of being a colicky baby. So the 8 has dropped, guys. There's the 8. Adopt King. I think that would stress both of us out. I don't think King would enjoy me too much if we're together all the time. I'm not sure how much I'd enjoy having King on my hands 24/7. I do like having the King here in small doses, though. That is a fact. All right, so the 8 has hit. Oh, you know, you don't have to do anything, Beanie. You've done more than enough. But that's what he said. He wants to shoot 50 over here whenever we find Mikhail. We'll see if he does it. I'm not worried about it, but that's what he was saying. Yeah, King doesn't listen to his parents. That's what he says to us. He only listens to his big sister. So, I don't know. Hopefully he would listen to me. Definitely would enjoy working on his basketball game with him. Scal, if I knew, I would have picked him by now. You can see I've played close to 2,000 matches. I have not found Mikhail. Alright, so I didn't mean to go there. I'm going to go to the practice. We're talking about practice. We're waiting on Beanstalk to get the Twitch going, and we'll go to the Beanstalk stream. Good night, Yao. Too bad you're not going to head over and support your fellow Aussies. Maybe we'll see you there. Maybe you'll surprise us. You will respect Chaos's authority. Chaos carries a big sword. All right, so let's put in Vince Carter. I'm just filling the time until Beanstalk is on. Let's see what Vinsanity can do. So that's Vince's hot zones. See, he's hot just about everywhere. But I'm not, as I break that out. Everything's going to the right. Try to correct it, still went to the right. Alright, we get a green release finally. Alright, so Bill and Reddick up for 500. Got listed by mistake. They're probably already gone if they got listed up for that. Refresh. So I see a few new followers have clicked the follow button, so I'll get you guys followed back. Please hit follow here on the Danielle Freak stream. We'll be auto-hosting Beanstalk in just a minute. But I recommend you go over and watch him live, not through the auto-host, so you can chat with me as I feed my son, and we can keep calling 8s and 9s in his stream. Yeah, lots of golds usually do pop up for 500. Sometimes they're rare collectible ones and worth getting for making a profit on. Beanie's going live, guys. So I will say goodnight from the Danielle Freak stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be on in the afternoon here in California. Give you guys a warm-up stream and a little extra sniping action. Maybe we'll get a few new followers at a different time as well. So I'm heading to the Beanstalk stream. Good night from here. Thank you for the views and for the support.